myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Good morning, everybody. How are we? I hope you're all well. Sorry, a little late. Well, when I say a little late, probably by about an hour. Everything wanted to update today. And I know there's a couple of things to do with the stream anyway, so... still not got the vertical stream on YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Give it me. Give it to me, YouTube, please, because I promise I'll use it. Where others probably won't, and I will. So, what are you doing? What are you doing, YouTube? Come on, let me have it. Right, we're gonna. I was gonna jump on Naheem, but I think we're gonna jump on some Chernarus, I think. And I don't know. Do we start again? Like. Got a feeling, right? We're on the wrong. Got a feeling we're on the wrong side of the map. That's how it kind of feels to me. I think we should be in the middle of the map, not on that one side. So I wonder if we go back down south, and then sort of get down to Steroy in that way. I don't know. But we'll have a look anyway. We logged out in the apartments, didn't we? We have put some new graphics on the screen as well. So I've changed the size of the hoodie. And the lettering's now white instead of pink. I think it looks okay, but I'm really not sure. I'm not sure on the size. The Bam Bam is okay, but I'm not sure if the stream starting soon is too big. I'm not sure. So we might have another go at that tonight. We may get an update on that tomorrow. What day are we tomorrow? It's Thursday tomorrow. Yeah, we may get an update on that tomorrow. Let's make sure there's no one here with me. Oh, hello. That's up there. There, look. What is that? 400 meters? It is, yeah. Where did you go in? There, no, there's... Went in there, didn't they? There, I see him. That's got to be 5 now, isn't it? Hey, Hammy, good morning, dude. How are we, mate? Good to see you. Just logged in and there's a dude shooting up there. Never thought I'd hear someone go loud in this town, but here we are. They were here and they've ran across there on the top and they've just been chased by poor Doris. Yeah, there. I just don't understand it. People going loud, I don't get it. You know, instantly they're giving themselves away. So I'm going to assume they're going out towards the barn, maybe. Those trees are in our way. There's a watermelon house on the road there. I think they're in there. Oh, are we happy? You good, mate? Good to see you, dude. It's not enough, is it? Do we run down? Go and wait for this, there's a bush. I'm unsure. There was 2 guys here last night. It was 2 players here, right, last night. The one dude was Houdini. He just kept disappearing. Then he'd come out, you know, half an hour later, and you just think, what have you been doing for half an hour, mate? And then we saw that guy before the end. The stream completely lost him. I think they nicked the car at the end and got out of there, but... Have they gone up? That little town on the top. Find rounds that they've just wasted on the Zeds. I mean, we could get into town, couldn't we? We've got... Oh, Sports Cup. There's loads of Zeds there, and then now they're all in on me. Don't see none on the top. I'm not sure what we do here. I'm not sure. I think we go and have a look in town, you know. Because I don't think they've got to the barn yet, because there's no Zeds there. I'm wondering if they've gone up the hill. Hey, Coop, how you doing, mate? You've had a nap? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh. Hey, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, for that runner up there, that was... Oh my god, dude. There's a guy on the top. For anyone who's just come in now, there's a player on the top of the town, shooting Zeds. Single player. I don't think they've come into town. But I can't see no Zeds on that far side by the barn. I tell you what I've noticed this morning, right? Well, I've not noticed before. Like I know the server we're playing on does it, and I didn't really know why. But I see more and more servers now, right, are using the NVIDIA inspector for the servers. I never knew what it was. I thought it was just like an anti-cheat sort of thing, but apparently it's to detect if you're playing with filters and stuff that remove bushes from the game. Yo, Tarquin, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, buddy. Like, I never even knew that was a thing. I never knew, right, that there's players out there playing with filters on, right, that take away the bushes in DayZ. Like, I never knew that was a thing. So, like, I was going to go on Nihim, right, this morning. And I just checked the download list before I go on, right? I'm thinking, hang on, it's got one mod I've not got. And then it had, like, the NVIDIA inspector something or other. And I'm thinking, what the hell's that? So I look at it, and it just says NVIDIA inspector or something. So I have a quick Google, and yeah, you give it a Google search, and apparently it's something that DayZ, that the admins or the creator of the server put in to detect if certain things have been used to yeah, if these filters have been used that remove the bushes and stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know you could do that. So yeah, I learned something new this morning. Oh, come on. I hope they get stuck on the stairs. So yeah, learned something completely new this morning. I didn't even know that was a thing. I know people do use filters and stuff, right? I know that. But I did not know that you can use something that removes bushes on DayZ. Like, who's doing that? I don't get it. The video app does the same. Yeah, I mean, mate, oblivious to it. I knew that you could get filters and stuff to change the colors of things and make things pop. But what I didn't know that you could use it to sort of remove bushes. Unreal, mate. Oblivious to it all, I am. Do we go in Jerry's flat here? Because we're gonna need something that we can see the PD on, but not something that is visible. And I'm probably thinking Jerry's flat is probably the best one available for us, I think. And where are all these Zeds? I don't see them. No, now I see him. I hate this. This double barrier in this town. Can we get rid of it, please? Thank you. Yo, class, and how you do, dude? Good morning, dude. We have just trying to get this. There was a player on the top there, class, and we're just trying to hopefully cut him off, maybe. But I think they've gone in there. That door is shut on the watermelon. Yeah, I see that, Coop. I was Nihim's got it on. I went to go on Nihim this morning, and there was a mod that I hadn't got, and I thought, oh, that's strange. I'll just have a look, and yeah, it's like I forget what it's called. Yeah, let me go and have a look. It is called, right? It's called Anti-Nvidia Inspector. That's what it's called. And so it must, I don't know. It must see what filters you've got on or something. Like, I don't use them, so you know, it's nothing to worry about for me. But I suppose if you're using filters and stuff, then yeah, you're not playing, I don't think. Or not unless you turn them off, perhaps. I don't know. Don't know how it works. There are Zs on the top there. I think that's gonna be 300 meters. That surely is, oh, isn't it? Yeah, it is 295. It does. It stops people seeing through bushes to detect players. Yeah, I'm all for that, mate. I'm all for that. That's good, that is. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get into Jerry's flat. Cannot believe that this player is not gonna go PD. I've woken up with a sore throat this morning, and when I say sore throat, it was different to the sore throat that I had last week. It almost feels like a little bit of tonsillitis. That kind of hard, you know, that trying to swallow a lump feel. Let's go and have a look up here. So yeah, we're going to go short stream today. Probably only going to go till about 3 o'clock. So it's going to be still going to be 4.5 hours, 5 hours. So it's not as long as I would have liked. It is taking the boy to drama day, which I really enjoy. We didn't do it last week because he had something on in the school, but I kind of missed not going for our walk. We have a little bit of a walk up and we have a chat and it's really good, and I wait for him. I'm there for about 2 hours and I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. These moments are going to be very, very few and far between as he gets older. So enjoying the moments while we can. And I've worked out, right, that YouTube doesn't like long shorts, even though YouTube allows you to upload shorts up to 3 minutes. They squash it. They just they want you to produce a bit of a longer short, and they don't chuck it out. So yeah, we learned that today. So those 2 videos that I've put up, you'll see I've copied the other one just to put them up as a bit of a test, right? Because they were like a minute 45 long, which is a minute more than what I would put them up. I only tend to put up shorts, sort of 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds ish. I don't tend to go for the whole. I don't tend to go beyond a minute on a short, because I've had it before where they suppress them. But so we just put 2 up of the same one, just at different times, different days, just to see how they go. I might put it up a 3rd time tonight, see how it goes tonight. But I probably got an inkling that they'll suppress it, because it's, yeah. So don't be surprised to see those 2 shorts disappear in the next couple of days, as we're sort of trying things out. And where's this? I don't think, right? don't think our friend has come down off the top. We're doing this again, aren't we? I'm trying not to I've been trying not to camp as much, or do you know what I mean? I don't see it as camping, right? I don't see what I'm doing as a problem. I just see it as style of gameplay, right? But recently, been getting quite a lot of hates in the comments, and I'll delete the hate in the comments, right? You know, I won't have nothing to do with. I only go for the positive vibes. I don't go for the negative vibes. And one dude commented, said, "Oh, like this dude's been in the building. This dude's been in the town for an hour. Low skill issue." And why I try not to let that stuff get to me? I think, mate, it's just a part. It's just a gameplay. It's just a style of. It's just a style of gameplay, right? Because that's the best thing with DayZ, is that there's no wrong way or right way to play DayZ. Oh no, there's a Zed being chased by Jason, a cow. Okay. And it's just a playing style, right? But I find that stuff really gets to me. And it does upset me, you know, because you think, you know, that dude's obviously got nothing positive to say, so he would prefer to, you know. And I try not to bite to it, do you know what I mean? It is, Coop. It's like tactical observation. It is, mate. It's just a style of gameplay, right? I'll never go into someone's stream and say, oh, the style of gameplay is ratting or it's camping. It's just a style of, like, and I'm thinking that 1 hour, and I know what stream they're on about because we were in that town an awfully long time. But what that guy has not seen is the previous 6 streams to that one, where we're shooting and looting and just going. Do you know what I mean? They pick a moment where they can make themselves feel better about themselves. So I've sort of said to myself that let's not try and do so much of this, because I know it does. I know people don't like it, even though it's a style of gameplay, right? And yeah, it's bizarre. It really is bizarre. It ain't exactly, mate. It ain't PUBG. You know, it's like it's a different breed of game, right? And I just don't get it. I just don't get these dudes that go into comments and want to put their insecurities on people. I don't get it. So yeah, so we are trying to do less of this, but on the other hand, I'm thinking, well, why shouldn't we? You know what I mean? This is how we play. I reckon we should go up to the woods. It's an armor game. It is, Coop. It is. You're a sniper. That's what snipers do. Exactly, Tarquin. Exactly. Exactly. If I was running around with an AK, like, what's a dude gonna say? I'll stop running around killing players. Then he'll come in, I'll stop killing freshies. So, yeah. But you guys are right. You're right. Right. I think we're gonna move, you know. I'm not sure this dude's come down to town. I'm tempted, right, to go to the little flat on the end. But yeah, don't be surprised if you see the that short, the 2 shorts that I've put up disappear in the next few days. I like to experiment with shorts and stuff and just see what works and what doesn't, and then if something doesn't work, I'll take it down. I just, you know, I don't leave it sit there. I was hoping for a pair of cargos. Like those. Oh no, they're not. They're the normal ones. I'll read your message in a minute now, class. You know what I mean? Whichever. Just me getting that flat. There we are. That's what we're after. We got rope, yeah. I'll pick him up, mate. I shot a dude in the face yesterday with a pumpy, had one shot in it. Just came from Skilletsy, loot the house on the land, sat in the shack, sort of the inventory, hear the footstep. Dipped in, bam. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Those are definitely the best kind of shots, those. Oh, wait, I was camping. Exactly right. Yeah, if someone just takes that moment, oh, you're camping. Do you know what I mean? And you're not. It's just like the build up to it. Everybody, I think the hazers, right, will always look past the build up. You know, they'll, you know, that dude's, for, you know, won't look at the fact that we've been in, you know, that life's been alive. I think it was like, oh, a couple of days at that point. And they'll always look you know, they'll always look past those lives and think, oh, he's camping. It's like, I wasn't, but okay. But yeah, GG's, mate. GG's. I watch DayZ YouTuber puts a ghillie suit and sits in tree cam and Zello train. McTarquin, I have thought of doing that, mate. I have thought of doing that. Because that tree line overlooking Zeleno, I know exactly where you are, mate. That is a dirty, dirty view from up there. I know exactly where you are. I have thought of doing that. But it's just a game play, right? But it's just, I just find it, yeah, you know. And I know I shouldn't let the trolls get to me, but it can be difficult sometimes. I'm not sure where this dude's gone, you know. Just don't want him to pop up on me here. It's a tree line next to you. You can jump onto it from the shed. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's a tree right next to... Oh. Tarquin. That's dirty. That is dirty. We, I might have to have a look the next time we go to Zeleno, mate. We might have to have a little look. Freshy farming, yeah. It's. I mean, I mean, we have the ratting stream, but we don't do it all the time, do we? You know, when we have like a ratting stream, like I've not done one in months. We will just. But it's different, yeah. I know what you mean, but we'll have one stream, perhaps every couple of months, where we just like lay on a roof in Electro, just pop in the freshies. So we do a little bit of it, right? But it's not, you know. Once I tend to get off the coast, that's it. I don't tend to go back, unless it gets boring up here. But it's good. It's good to watch, though. Yeah. If they have a gun, yeah, it's different if they have a gun, isn't it? Like, and I will say that that's what we do, right? You know, we'll go on a server, right, where there's M4s on the coast, there's AKs on the coast, there's loads of different guns on the coast, right? And I mean right on the coast. So it's different then, isn't it? But yeah, if you're running around with a DMR and there's freshies just running around with stone knives, then yeah. Yeah, it can be a little different then. But Tarkin, we might have to have a look at that tree, you know. What tree's that, mate? Where is that? Where's the tree next to? Is it on the south side, mate, or the north side? I'm hoping, right? What we 500 meters, right? Let's put that back to 2. I'm hoping our friend comes down this way. Because I don't think they've come to town. What I reckon they did, they went up, you know. Yeah, my precious, yeah. Yeah. Get off my gun. And you know what, right? There is nothing more deadlier than a freshie that has 0 to lose. You know, if you're a guy on the coast, right, and you've got, let's say you've been, let's say, right, you're in Berezino, right? You got a pumpy, you got a pistol, and you got an SG or something like that. So, you know, you're okay geared, you know, to go inland, and then you miss a fresh, and then you meet a freshie. I guarantee you that freshie is the most dangerous player on the server. He wants what you got, and he doesn't care what he's got to do to take it. It's on the west side, just where the train track ends. In Zeleno, yeah. Jump over the wall, look right tree, next to the shed, can't miss it. Okay. Might have to have a bit of a, yeah, nothing to lose Rambo style. They've got their glow stick, and that's it, innit? And that glow stick, right? I don't care what no one says. When that glow stick is in the hands of a freshie that has 0, nothing to lose and everything to gain, that chem light, that glow stick may as well be a sledge, you know. May as well. We'll give it a little bit here. See if this dude comes down. Yeah, Zeleno. Oh, might have to. And oh, you need full stam. Okay. Yeah, and full. Oh, they have full stam. Yeah. Oh, man. We're gonna have a look at that, Tarquin. Next time we're in Zeleno, mate, just give us a shout. Say, oh, Bama's tree. All right. I don't know if we'll go there today. Yeah, freshies, yeah. Yeah. Full of stamina, full of dreams, full of hope. Nothing to lose. And they'll stun lock you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I hate that. There's nothing worse than that, you know, than being stun locked by a freshie. And you got a gun out. You got a gun out, and you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. You feel like turning around to the fresh and saying, "Yeah, take it, take all my stuff. I can't do nothing." I hate it. That stun lock, right? I think it's probably the worst thing in DayZ. But I wouldn't take it out. I reckon the stun lock's great because it just gives. It puts freshies on equal footing with everybody else. Beat up a gear guy with a glow stick. That one was... You did! Oh, wow. You did. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. It'd make a great short, wouldn't it? But yeah, I hate being stun locked. Yeah, levels. It does level the playing field. I hate being stun locked by a freshie, because they know they've got you, and if they're quick enough, then it's more or less, you know, they can finish you off. I hate it. Morning, Geraint. How are you, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, mate. We're waiting on this dude that we've seen on the top. We spawned in up the top there, Geraint, so we've sort of come down through the town. There was a dude on the top shooting, but they've gone. So just kind of waiting for them to see if they turn up or not. And try not to camp, you know what I mean? We're just trying to keep it moving as well. Oh, hello. Wow. Wow. Where are they going to go? Are they going to come back down this way? Are they going to come back down? The one looked as fresh as a daisy, the one did. And they were playing music as well. Or they were playing something which is not allowed in the server. So, yeah, they won't last long. Yo, Chronic Heals, they do, mate. Good to see you, dude. Good morning, good morning. Any tips on other places to go? I just have Tolga and always familiar, so I would love to do something different. Tell me, dudes. Bereziki, Klassen. It was music in the car, and if they get picked up on that, they'll get banned. So, yeah, they shouldn't be. It's against the server rules because there's so many streamers on here. It's banned. Just out cruising. Yeah, they look free up. The dude in the front passenger looked as fresh as a daisy. So I'm wondering if they went down to get him because he died. Love the Vengabus, yeah. Yeah, Krasno's good. Klassen. That's the town I go to above the airfield. What I tend to do, right, if you get a Bereziki, you spawn Berezikis on the very, very top northeast corner of the map, right? So you go Berezino, then you go Svetlo, and then you go Bereziki. Go Bereziki. And then just hug the map's edge, and then you get to the summer camp. Loot the summer camp, and then the majority of the time, probably about 56% of the time, players have got loot stashes on the edge of the map. Remind me to show you, class, and the next time we get a spawn. The next time I get a spawn, mate, remind me to tell you. And I'll go and show you. But Kraz is a good run. Bereziki's a good run. I quite like Electro, and then Morgalevka, and that way. So, Tarquin's in with the grid reference. Just take a screenshot of that. Cheers, dude. My man's coming in with the screenshot. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. But yeah, the next time we get a spawn, I'll show you, mate. It's not a bad little loot run. You don't get a lot of foot traffic up there, and because players know that, they like to put their stash on the edge of the map. Right, I reckon we're getting out of here. You know, I don't think there's no one coming. I think we're going to go up into the woods on the top. There was a couple of shots up at Devil's Castle. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think. Yeah, we'll definitely check out that grid reference. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, dude. Yeah, they've all... That's, I don't think that car will be back through, I don't think. They've obviously gone to pick up their mates, haven't they? The one in the front seat looked as fresh as a daisy. I don't think he was wearing clothes, the one in the front. And what was going on there? I got a bison. You know what, Klassen, I've not seen a bison, mate. I've not had a bison, right, in months. I just don't see him no more. Just don't see him. But yeah, I love the bison. Love it. Like 64 rounds of just pure shreddedness. They're just gonna shred players, right? Bit on Skillity. Hope it won't jam on me. Yes, hope not, mate. Just make sure that gun's in pristine condition or worn. The mag as well, and the rounds too. Make sure those rounds aren't damaged. Yeah, see, they're all despawned now, see? All of them. Yeah, even on the top there. I reckon the player's gone up to Kamensk, I think. Tolga as well was weird, but maybe we have a different loot set. Yeah, maybe. I've not played KK in... I've not played it in months. About 6 months. All pristine, nice, dude. You can't go wrong, mate. You're gonna be good. Alright, I don't think there's much... I don't think there's much point sitting around here. We'll, go and have a look at these shots up this way. Oh, of course they've got KK on console now, haven't they? I think that was a great move by him. That was great move. Yeah, that was a great move by him, that was. Especially when there's like... Especially when it feels like there's a... Especially when it feels like that there's quite a divide between PC and console. And I think they've... I think by KK doing that, they've helped bridge that... They've helped bridge that gap a bit, haven't they? That there's, you know, there's not that sort of PC and console mentality, that there's a difference. Well, for me anyway, personally, I think they've helped bridge that gap. I don't know what the plan is here, all right? I'm just sort of going with it. I'm not sure what the plan is, but I want to go and have a look at these shots if we can. It is a nice move. It is class, and I agree. I agree, mate. Look at that tree. I swear they placed these trees, right? They placed the tree and they said, right, okay, go up to the castle. See if you can see. Or they place the tree and then they say, right, can you see the castle on that tree? No. Right, okay, that'll do. You did, Coop? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Big fan of TRMZ. I am. Massive fan. I once got shot by TRMZ on an event. Yeah. And he killed me as well. It's like a badge of honor it was. Where were these shots from? I want to say these shots was up this way, but they might be on that back side, not on this side. Let's go and have a look. Look at me chasing shots. Yeah, it's yeah, very, very smart of them, right? Very, very smart. And they're good servers, do you know what I mean? They're really, really good servers. Well run, well looked after, well managed. 30 people shot us down, was at the end of the server. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Like a firing squad, mate. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. I think the sooner that sort of gap is bridged between console and PC, the better. Because I kind of hate all that, you know, that divide. Ooh, that is a dirty. I never realised this tree here. Look. Straight in the front door with that. This one better. Oh, look at that. What about this one? We're pushing our luck now, aren't we? Yeah, we pushed our luck now, see? Like this one. Right, we take a reading. 400 meters. I'll do me. This up the last time me and G were here, there was a dude with an orange armband here. And I don't... I probably suspect, even though I can't... Oh, no, there's not. What's a... Oh, there is. Yeah, there's a branch there, look. And I think there's one there as well. I think we'd have to pop out the tree a little bit, I think. I would like to hope so, Coop. Because it must be possible, right? Because, you know, I think of the games now which are crossplay. Like, Hell Let Loose is crossplay. So many games out there now that, especially with these new systems, like, they're almost as good as bloody PCs now. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? They're almost as good as low-end PCs now, really. So there must be... It must be possible. It just depends if they're looking at it, right? But that would be the only thing, Classroom, would be that someone on controller probably wouldn't be as fast as mouse and keyboard, so yeah. Is it doing a bit? Oh, okay. So yeah, it's possible. I know, I see it more and more now with a lot of PC games now across play. So I think it must be a matter of time, you know, until... Isn't Armory Forge a crossplay as well? I'm not sure on that one. We'll give it a little bit here. I want to see where these shots are coming from, because that one gun sounded quite beefy. It sounded like an AEK or something with a nice big drum mag for me. I would like to dump this PU scope as well, but we need a yeah, so it must be, yeah, so I shouldn't have thought then that DayZ cannot be that far behind. He was fast. Yeah, do it, Klassen. I would be interested to see that as well. Definitely would like to see that. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Yeah, they bought it out. They bought that out, didn't they? Mouse and keyboard support. I'm pretty sure they bought that out when I was actually on console, I think. And that was what, 4 or 5 years ago. Could be no, I've been playing DayZ since 2018, so coming up to 8 years, and the first 2-3 years was on console, and I'm pretty sure that they bought out mouse and keyboard support then. Hook it up, yeah, 49-inch, woo! Get it done, baby. Reforger is crossplay, yeah, I thought it was. It won't be long until they must be looking at DayZ thinking, can we make a couple of servers where they're crossplay? Can you imagine? Console player dominates PC player. We'd never leave it down. I think we're gonna get out of here. I don't see nothing going on here. I don't. Just try to see if there's any smoke in that lower room there, but I don't think there is. I can't see none. But this is where all the shots were from. Let's go round. Do you know when you got that feeling where you're just gonna run into someone? I kind of got that feeling right now. Yeah, see, I haven't got I haven't got the game bar app. I don't know. I've never gone in for that sort of stuff, Coop. But yeah, you can play it on the other one. That's Ratno. Both of my, so yeah, they are, mate. I never go in for that that game bar app and stuff, and I don't know why. I know a lot do. One of my friends does. He buys the Xbox game subscription, you know, where you pay so much a month for games, and he's always going on about it, and he rates it quite highly as well. You know, you pay so much a month and then you get a load of free games. He swears by it, but I've never really got on. I've never tried it, or never even thought of doing it. It's something that doesn't really interest me, really. £30 a month. They're gonna scrub it, I heard. They've just put up the prices, didn't they? A couple of weeks ago. I think it was the ultimate one that they upped by 50%, and it caused a wave of cancellations. It's a nice spot there. It doubled, yeah. Is it doubled, did it? I thought it was 50% it went up. Oh, wow. I didn't know it was doubled. Mad, isn't it? Yeah, way to hit game as hard, like, you know. As if stuff's not going up already. They're like, oh yeah, we'll take a few more stuff off you as well. And it created a wave of cancellations, which I don't blame them. I think I would have done the same, I think. It used to be 15-20 bucks. So it's okay, so yeah. So it has gone up, but it has gone up. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a lot, isn't it? 30 bucks a month. Considering to 15, you could probably lose that, but yeah, I think it's just a lot of it. I think it's just corporate greed, isn't it? Where they just want to milk you for everything they've got. It's like when I go shopping, right? We're going to go shopping and stuff, and you go in and have a look at a can of Coke. Like a can of Coke now, it's almost £2 for a can of Coke. Like, on what planet did a can of Coke become £2? It used to be like 70p. So we should come out Grishino. I'm hoping that we find this player or players that we're shooting. And I hope they don't find me. PlayStation did the same. You have to have a pass just to turn it on via game. Wait, what, mate? What's that? PlayStation Plus? Have they done the same there as well, have they? Corporate greed, that is. I'm gonna run into a dude and say, mate, you're eating food in the middle of a wood. I'm hungry. that sounds on that hill. It doesn't sound in the bottom. There's a road that runs sort of left to right in front of us. Not the dirt road, but the one below it. That sounded like airfield. Or is there a heavy crash beyond it? Yeah, there's the airfield there. Is that a... That was never a bash, was it? Never a bash, that wasn't. But I don't think it was down here on the road. Don't think it was. Don't think it was on this road. I don't think it was. Sounded like it was on that field or on the or just past that tree line there. Oh, Tarquin. Well, I remember you were on about Zeleno before. You know the towers with the flat tops on them. You know you can climb up. You got the ladder, and then you got the flat top. Apparently, if you lie on the top of there, I don't know what it is like now. I've never tried, but one of my friends have tried it, and you can lie on the top and shoot out from there. And apparently, it's bulletproof when they're shooting back in. I don't know how true it is. I don't know. They got different levels though. It's yeah. I've not had PlayStation. I've not had. Yeah, I think it was 50. It was like £50 when I used to have it. Classen. I don't know what it is now, but yeah. And you get free games for that as well, don't you? Yeah, I don't think that shot was down there. I think that shot was in town. I always did, Tarquin, right? But like, how many players do we know that don't look up? And I'm pretty sure it was Slangani. He told me that it's bulletproof because of the railing or something. The railing has a hitbox. But when you're lying down and scoping out, you're like far enough away from the hitbox. But yeah, I've not tried it, but yeah. I think when I say it's bulletproof, I think the hitbox, mate. Sorry, mate. I probably confused it by saying it's bulletproof. It's the railing that has got its own hitbox. And apparently it's quite difficult to hit through. Yeah, but I think if you're lying down, I think, Tarquin, I think if you're lying down and someone tries to shoot, I think because of the railing, it's got a hitbox. It's quite difficult to yeah. I don't know, mate. I've never tried. You know what I mean? Okay. I've not tried it. But I think if you're lying down, I think you're good. Because of the hitbox on the railing. But I don't know, mate. I've not tried it, so I think it might be worth. I think one day, you know, if we've got nothing to lose, we'll try it. It would. I think it would, Tarquin. I think it would. And I think as long as you're lying down, I think you'd probably be all right. But yeah, it'd be definitely worth a try. I think that's a fox next to me. I don't think. I've still not got the vertical stream, you know. Still not got it. I'm wondering if they'll do it next week. Love how they put something up against the window there. Have you seen? I saw it as I come in there. A little bit of wood behind the counter. Is it a counter or is it a shelf? Shelf. Oh, I don't know. What are we up to now? On what, mate? On what? Sorry, mate. The problem is because the chat's so delayed on YouTube, right? I lose my train of thought. I was getting better at it, but yeah, I use my thought. No convoy. I don't even know. No. Oh, DayZ, 1.28? Or the 1.29 is coming out? Or is it 1.28 is coming out? I can't remember. Played none of the experimental this time. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't want to go chasing shots. I'm very tempted to go and chase that, but I don't want to start doing it because that's when you get in trouble. Yeah, it is 1.2. Yeah, 1.229 is coming out. That's been a while, that one, isn't it? Trying to decipher the roadmap. Oh, mate, I've given up on the roadmap. I've given up. I've given up second guessing what they're doing. Just when you think they're taking the game in one direction, and you think, oh, okay, I like this. They take it in the opposite direction, and thinking, who's... And I often wonder who's influencing them. You know, they go one direction, and then they take it in a completely different one then, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, you were going, you were going nice, you were going... And then they take it off to another, and you're thinking, hang on a minute. I often wonder who's steering the ship at DayZ. Trying to say whether it looks like before Halloween. Oh, okay. Okay, well that would make sense. So they've got they've got 1.30 2026. Okay, so that's probably going to be what? March, April time? 1.30? Maybe? Question mark? Thing is, if I get up, if I go chasing those shots, right, and they're already in the woods, then it's just... I think that was another AEK, I think, wasn't it? I don't know a lot of people now that come to Grishino, you know. So that over there, I think that is me. Can I thread this through that tree and that? 360. Top of the barn is what, 390. What's the PD for me? 2 something, isn't it? Yeah, they are, Coop. They are. Because have they updated the Halloween? Is it the Halloween out now at the minute? On the official service. There's something here. Look at that. There must be a pane of glass or something here. Look. It's almost like there's something here. See why it's not ideal to shoot through windows. Is it out already? Is it? Because I've not played none of that this time. I know they used to have the mummies, didn't they? They used to put the castles in mist and stuff. There used to be jack-o'-lanterns as well, which I don't know if you guys know this, but if you don't, you're gonna be shocked. Those jack-o'-lanterns you find in game, they're night vision. I don't know if you know that. And then everybody just dismisses them, but stick them on the night vision. Or they were the last time I played. I think the last time I played, we played with G actually on Livonia. Orange vision, it is, mate. Oh, it is. Right, I think we get out of here. Let's eat some food. You like them? Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? They're pretty cool. Me, I remember when they first came out. Me and old man were playing on a server, and someone was in the town, but they hadn't locked their base, and we nicked their car, and it was like pitch dark, and that's when we chucked the pumpkin heads on, and we're like, hang on a minute, the night vision, let's go. let's get out of here. They go for miles, they do, mate. They're pretty good, aren't they? They're pretty good. Oh, we won't run directly straight to the shots. We'll spin up here and around. Keep on running. Keep on hiding. Okay, they're still there though. They're still. So what are they shooting? They getting players as they're going for the mill on the top by the red barn. What are they doing? Let's swing up and around, we will. So if we go too far, we'll be up by Gnome Castle, the one by Altar. We don't want to cut this too wide. There's some player up there with an AEK, right, and a drum mag, absolutely ruining lives, aren't they? They're like, this town's mine, baby. You ain't getting in. Really don't want to hit this this field. Shags would not be impressed. You'd be like, come on, Bammers, you know better than that. I'm like, I do, Shags, I'm sorry. I got lazy. And now I'm dead. I'm on the coast again. So we got. Oh, like I'm just trying to work out what's going on, right? So we had the dude at the castle, right, that was shooting. Sounds like an AE, okay. And then we've got. We had the player at the airfield shooting. And then we got this one shooting now. They all sound the same guns. He is. I think he is classing. I want that AK, baby. Got to teach him a lesson. Oh God. When I think about that, Coop, I always feel like it's always me that's gonna get the lesson. Old Bamus is dead again. Who would have thought? Who would have thought it? Right, I think what I still only got about what 56 is 60%. You'll never know. Yeah, if I die, you'll just have to ignore it. All right. Oh, someone turned off the sound. Black cargoes and someone's vest with tear gas on. We'll have a bit of that. We've got no. Use a little bit of this. Okay, but someone's been here. They've obviously picked up tear gas, perhaps from the mill base down below us. Maybe. We could do with a sewn kit, couldn't we? Yeah, they obviously picked the tear gas on the vest up from either Gorka or this town on the bottom. We need a sewing kit. You know you want to? I do want to. I do. I always think, right, when I loot these, there's some player watching me thinking, go on, loot that stand. Go on, loot that stand. Bang. I'm dead. Let's just check in on these sheds here. The shed in the caravan, you can get some good stuff in them. Yeah, disclaimer. Coop has no responsibility for Bam's death here. No pursuit in the law of compensation can be made. Oh, there's just a pickaxe in here. Can you believe it? Pitchfork, right? Rather. Yeah, I think DayZ class, and I think you're like DayZ. Makes you think that way, I think. Marcus, good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Having a great day. We're having a blessed day, mate. We're blessed. Appreciate you coming in, dude. It's good to see you. Shags is not gonna like this. If you're watching the VOD back, Shags, I'm sorry. Sorry. wondering if it's worth going to the castle. Just going to have a look what's going on here. Just swing around here for a minute. I was doing that the one day. I was playing on Pakistan. It was a couple of years ago. And I was doing this, looking around, and I wasn't doing enough of this. Looking on my left side. I don't know why, but if you watch, I always favour the left side more than the right side, right? I was doing that one day, run straight into a dude and he killed me. I was fully geared as well, and they were geared. Just, yeah. And when I turned around, there was a dude in front of me. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Good morning, dog. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. It has. DayZ has definitely influenced the way I play. I now see the world, yeah. Good morning, dude. It's good to see you, mate. How's that deck coming along? All good? There's a little hunting stand just on my right here. Yeah, let's go and have a look. To really do with a new scope and mount for it. Like someone, yeah, just looking around. Is someone watching me? Someone there. Just having a bit of a kneel in the tree. And the missus says, what are you doing, Bam? You never had someone here. Of course there is. We're shopping. Yeah, but they know I'm here. Of course they do. Thanks, fine. I'm just going to start painting the house today. Video shoot. Oh, you did have the video shoot. How was that? Took 11 hours? Mate, jeez. Yeah, that is, yeah, that's going some. 11-hour video shoot. Mate, yeah. I bet you were glad to see the end of that, weren't you? We'll take the rounds. I don't need them, but we'll take them. We're going to go up in the castle we are. See what we can see from the top. What colour's the house going to be, Doc? We're going for a grey, or what are we going for? We're going a red, or what are we going for? Stilted red look? Stilted green? Watermelon? Jamaican? What are we going for, mate? Anne Frank? Pink roof? Orange roof? Cabin? Medical? PD? Fire department? This was here the last time we were here. Nothing in it, no. Someone swapped that out. I don't like this, not one bit. I don't like this, not at all. You know, the last time we were here... Last time we were here... There was a guy's loot on the bottom. Going light blue. Hell yeah. With some cheddar shake in the... Ooh, nice, dudes. Hell yeah. Yeah, this was kind of me, but I asked to use some new video gear, Black Magic Pocket 6K, and found out on site the batch is all damaged because... Oh, no! Just giving a bit of a second here. Oh, mate, that sucks, mate. New batch, new... Mate, I bet that wasn't cheap. New 6K equipment. But that wasn't cheap. A 6K camera. Jesus. And then just to find out the batteries were damaged because of lack of use. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but that wasn't good. I bet that didn't go down very well. Yeah, we can't use the camera. Why? Lack of use. And the batteries are damaged. Ended up using your own gear like you. She'll save the day. Good old Doc. Good old Doc. Doc to the rescue. I hope you let him know that. I hope you said, look, I'm doing this as my own equipment. That sucks, mate. You're pulling them out the proverbial. Nice one, dude. That is some tower. But there's some dude in the woods say, look, there's a guy on the top of the castle. Let me get closer. But I will say, it can catch a major energy. It's a great camera. Nice one, dude. By USB to 4 terabyte SSD. Gonna be a pain. Nice one, Doc. Doc saves the day again. Good old Doc. One of the Benson battery charges. Yeah, I was going to say, I know I would be annoyed if I had spent out on 6K cameras and find out that the batteries are damaged because of lack of use. Yeah, you'd be proper annoyed, wouldn't you? Especially if the equipment's there for everybody to use. You know, there's no real excuse then if, you know, the equipment's readily available. Yeah, you'd be annoyed at that, wouldn't you? Well, I reckon we swing round to lovely Gorkar. Let's finish this. These bottles off. We can actually get rid of the glass one now. Sounds like they're ragging, but I don't think they are. Yeah, what's my weapons like? We'll just repair that. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Clarkson, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think that because there is a Z there as well, and they're not agged. That's what it sounds like to me. My first impression was, oh, they're agged, but I don't think they are. The restart's in a couple of minutes, so I think we'll wait here. Do we wait on the stairs or on the top? Let's wait here. Yeah, it did sound like they were, but I wonder if it was because I was, yeah, yeah, probably, mate. He's not had a good sniff of the fox for a while, mate. I got a heat pack. We got a heat pack. I don't know if that's bugged. Did it the last time. I don't think we are warm, or I don't think it works. He's very cute, isn't he? Hey? It's very cute. I'm listening to him. We'll wait the restart out here, we will. I was hoping to start a little bit sooner this morning, but I had loads of updates. I had an NVIDIA update, and then I had like 6 Windows update, because of course it was Tuesday yesterday, and Windows do their updates on a Tuesday. You know, the main ones, they get security patches throughout the week, but the main ones are always on a Tuesday night for me. So it's 6 of those updates, plus NVIDIA. It was, yeah. Everybody wanted an update. Should be coming any second now. There we are. I updated my graphics as well. They were pink. I've changed the font. Don't know if you can see. Changed the font. I changed the color as well. Not sure what I think of it yet. So the stream's starting soon. That might be a bit big. I'm not sure. We're gonna have a little play with it tonight. But the more I sort of look at it, the more I look at it, the more I like it. I'm not sure on the font though. We will we'll have a play with it tonight. We will. We have got an outline around the wording as well. Like, I don't know if we need that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, and it is class, and it is that's why I've gone for that font, because it is the same font that I use on my shorts, or it has been over the past couple of weeks anyway. I just don't know if it's, yeah, don't know. Like, I quite like the font, but I just don't know if it's the right one. I'll probably go back and have a look tonight and see what else is. I got a couple of fonts in mind. I tend to use 2 or 3 of the same ones. But I quite like that one. We shall have a look tonight, I think. Yo, good morning, Gibby. Good morning, good morning. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Not getting back unless there was no one here with us. Spawn in, you are dead. Or move yet. Oh, good on me. Let's get out of here. Couldn't decide on which one though. Cheers, class, and thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Don't know why I was so shocked to see him, you know. Oh, come here. At least I had the right gun in my hand. Anyway, I had the shorty. Brain quickly sort of turned on and said, no, it's a Z, bam, don't shoot. Okay, I'm not shooting. I'm not shooting. Berezino kind of guy or a Camishovo dude? I think if you're a Cami guy, it's everything. If you're from Berezino, I think you're a little bit more reserved. You're a little bit more quiet. You're a little bit more friendly, shall we say? And if you're from Cami, you're a little bit wild. If that makes sense. Yeah, baby, you're definitely a kind of, yeah. And I like to think I'm from Bereziki. Yeah, Cami, yeah, it is, mate. Cami is very much that. I'd like to think I'm from Bereziki. I'm more reserved, more of a survival fisherman. And I think if you're from Cami, I think you're an absolute killer, aren't you, from Cami? I think if you're from Cherno, you're posh. Because that's, you're from the city, so you're, got a city job, got more money. Oh, we've got red disconnection again there. They just flashed up. No, they were having issues the other day. Still need to drop some weight here as well. I'm gonna go night time as well in a minute. Living out on the countryside though, yeah, I'm more of a Bereziki dude. So you don't want to. yeah, the mild-mannered guy from Berezino that no one messes with. I like that. I don't have a Bereziki one, mate. I don't, unfortunately. I kind of just stick to the main town. I think we've got Cami, Cherno, Berezino, was that it, I think? Or was it, did I do Zeleno? I can't remember. Oh, here comes that noise. It's the, I've turned on the work fan. I've turned on the extraction fan at work. Noise. Yeah, Berezino, yeah, get a Berezino one. A mild manner of the mild man of Berezino until you cross him, and then he's gonna get ya. And I'm hoping no one down this end has got night vision. I think we should swap sides of the hill, you know. Well, now, we'll go and sit in our tree and go walk. Go and have a look what's going on. There's some owls in this wood, isn't there? Hey? DayZ doing their bit for owl conservation. Love it. Training business and camera crews come see. Yeah. Nice one. Cheers, class, and I appreciate that, D. Thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, you gotta get a crew together, haven't you, for when those the cami crew turn up. I love it. Berezino boys. Born in Berezino. Born on the docks of Berezino. Doesn't seem to be a lot in there. Coat and a knife. Oh, do you want some gamma? My god, it's probably pitch dark for you guys. It's dark for me. Give me some gamma. It is dark. I can hardly see in this wood. Coming on the main road we are, the one that leads down to Gorkar. That's where we are. There are, mate. Yeah, these I think you can buy all, I think double XLs there, and I think it goes up to as much as, I think it's triple XL, I think. Yeah, I have put the, you have got, so that's without the gamma for you guys. That's with the gamma. I think they go up as far as 3XL, I think. So from small all the way up then. Small, medium, large, and then XL, and then double XL, triple XL. Yeah, it's dark now. Holy moly. Ho ho ho! Slangani! Ho ho ho! For anyone who doesn't know that, Slangani is a friend of mine that comes in here. And I don't know how it started. I think it was, we were just all playing together, and don't know how it started, but I sort of said, like, he's cat by day, owl by night, and it's just kind of stuck. So whenever we hear the owls now, we're forever reminded of Slangani. I'll be surprised if someone's not here. But it is dark. It's dark for me. And of course, it goes light before it goes dark. I don't know if you've noticed that in DayZ. There you go. Just went light, and now it's gone dark again. They say that, then it's darkest before the dawn, and then does it that way around as well? Then, just as the dawn's coming, it'll go light, and then it'll go dark, and then it'll go light again. I'm tempted to get in our little bush, you know. Our little tree on the top here. This might be the best time to do it. No, it'll be good then for when the dawn breaks. Glangani! This is where we find that there's a group of 3 all got night vision. Yo, Paul, it's going good, thank you, dude. Good morning, buddy. Or good afternoon. How are you doing, mate? It's good to see you. Alright, I just gotta remember where this tree line is. It's pretty dark if anyone's just come into the stream. We're playing DayZ. We're just in Gorka, and it's mega dark. So it's not gonna last for long. It's probably gonna last, I don't know, 20 minutes. And then we'll be good to go again then. So we're just gonna get in our little tree up here, have a bit of a look down in town, see what's what. We have got night vision binoculars, so we're not completely blind. Where is it? Is it? I can never remember. I think it's this one here, isn't it? These here. Is it these? I think it's this. Is it this tree? No, the next one up. Did that one? Yeah, it's this one. I still don't know it. I've been playing DayZ, mate, for... I've got over 9,000 hours in DayZ now. And I just know my way around. It's probably one of the best things to do is to learn it at night, and then you'll know. And I think all I'm doing, mate, I'm just running the map in my head. I'm running the map in my head, so when I'm out and about, especially now, I know what I've got in front of me. I know what's to the left of me, and then when I'm going, you're just looking for little landmarks, like the shape of the hill in front of you, or a radio tower, or a golf ball, or whatever it might be, that will help you around then. We're in the right tree, believe it or not. Wasn't a bad guess, that. I think these sets are on me. But yeah, it just comes from playing a lot, Paul. And it just comes from playing on your own, like the majority of my DayZ plays all on my own, see. So, you know, I have to know how to get around, and I've got no one else to rely on, and I think what we'll probably do is sit the night out here, I think. See if anybody turns up. Because I wouldn't put it past someone being in the mustache on top of the hill, on the top of the hill. No worries, Klassen. See you in a bit, mate. I'm just looking, has that been touched since the restart? That cell door's closed, but that's nothing to go off. The roof door's closed. I think that one's closed as well there, so I don't think no one's been here since the restart. Well, I think best we'll wait out the night, I think. We'll have a listen to anything that's going on. We headshot that guy in there the other week, didn't we? Just looked out the window for too long. Oh, Sporty Spice. I just saw that gate pop, and then I saw Sporty Spice, but. There's one on the roof there, but not Ag, so they've probably put themselves on there. Oh. Old heart skipped a beat then. Like, well, player. We shall give it. Oh, Jesus. Right, that spawned in on the back of me, that is. And that's in the field just on the top. Well, I say on the top, literally two fields on. Talk about close. That's the so on the server they've got like a medical plane that crashes. It almost looks like it's an asset from Sakal. And it's just a different. It's just a. See you put yourself up on there then. It's just a different type of plane crash. So you got a plane crash at hell as well. Yeah, and I think it spawned medical equipment, and I think it does keys as well. I think. But that spawned in on the back of me, that is. There's a lot of Zeds on roofs here. And a lot of Zeds getting themselves off roofs. I wonder if there's someone else here. You only just see the odd one on, but we've got multiple. We had one on there, but they're down. Then we've got one there. Do with a heat pack, couldn't I? That one... just thinking how far away that police set is. How's our health? Let's pop a pill. Right. The last thing we want is to sneeze and cough. Let's repair these boots as well. Can't repair the trousers though, because we've got a sewn bit. I think we're getting a little bit of light back here, aren't we? The vicar's down there as well. He's... The church is here. How many we got left? Got one in the rangefinder. Oh, I thought... Oh my god. That one at the back then and this one I... jumped a little then. I'm thinking of dropping the pistol, you know, for the... Don't really need... thinking of saving on weight. I think the press vest is probably the one that is giving us the weight. All pretty chilled, and they so like I'm in here on the server. I better rock have left. Yes, 47 on now. I think it was up to 70 before. I've got that sound bug now. What's gone? Just tab out. Come on, daylight. Let's have you. Can't be sitting here all day. Or someone will comment on the video. Oh, you were sat on the same town for an hour. You're not meant to play DayZ like that. You're meant to play DayZ how I say you play DayZ. Really, mate? Oh, yeah, you're meant to run around. Okay. Thank you for that. No problem, dude. If you ever want to run, just hit me up. No, you good. Oh, sunlight's coming up, peeps. Look at that. Just had a bit of a... So the brightness go at the backup one, so... And then we'll give it a couple of minutes. And we'll see what's going on. I'll be very surprised if there isn't someone at the top of the hill in the mustache. It's a dirty little view from there. Get a quite nice view of the town. It's a bit difficult because of the window frame, but... You stand on the... sorry, you kneel on... Oh! Sorry, if you kneel on the table, you don't get a bad view. Just waiting for one of these to... Exactly, Tarquin. But there's some, mate, there's some you just cannot tell. You know, there's just... And I don't... Like, sometimes I think, oh, you know, I should reply. And then I think, oh, you're just falling into their trap then. Oh, and, yeah, but... Yeah, like I can go into a stream and watch somebody else's play style, and it'll be completely different to me, and I don't comment on it. You know, I just think, well, you know, that's their DayZ, right? That's how they're playing DayZ. All I can do is play DayZ how I like to play DayZ, right? And that is the beauty of DayZ, is that there is no wrong way or right way, as long as you're not being an a-hole or a d-head. Oh, look how they met up. As long as you're not being one of those, and then there's no wrong way or right way to play DayZ. But yeah, the complete waste of time, mate, just getting in, yeah, there's no point in getting into it with them. Right, we shall give it... That night time then was roughly 20-25 minutes. That wasn't too bad, that wasn't. We're a little bit exposed there, aren't we? I wouldn't like to shoot out of here. Fear of hitting these the branches. Yeah, exactly that, Coop. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. And I think now that there's pretty much a mod for every type of player. Like, I was watching some dudes play it on shorts the other night, and it was almost Star Wars. Like, they were flying around on these buggy things. You know the Star Wars, and they had like full spacesuits on. It was Chernarus. And they were running around in spacesuits and everything, and laser guns. It was like, oh my god, what is this? Like, that is, you know, for me, that's like the far end of DayZ, isn't it? And you know, I didn't go into their chat and go, this isn't DayZ, boys. Not meant to play like this. No, you disrespect the person's play style, right? Alright, let's hit this bottom. Let's hit this bottom end. Oh, my screenshots are off. That was a nice screenshot there. It was coming up for the that was coming up for the thing. Damn it, I've turned it off. When I settings, was it interface? Was it? Oh my god, was it in game? Here we are. I think probably do it. Turned it off the other day. If I get shot, it's my own fault, alright. No, it still doesn't work. I might have to restart Steam. Oh, well, I'm not going to do that now. We'll hit the little barn in the bottom here. Hit the little deer shack as well. And then come up on that lower side. Have a look what's going on then. Nothing here. Oh, chocolate bar. I'm gonna say someone B must here already. Owls are going for it again. Don't need no more rounds. I'll leave them. Oh no, we'll take them actually. They're not reds, but we do with the sewing kit from here, really. Just so I can repair these bottoms of mine, these pants. No, let's take that scope. We're gonna need the rail mount now to take this PU scope off it. One of the best things DayZ could do, you know, was introduce a rail mount. Oh mate, Tarquin, I absolutely love that film. Absolutely love it. I imagine that's how I would behave in the apocalypse, or if there was like a massive infection and, you know, the world went to poop. Something like that, mate, is how I would play, I think. I love that film. I love it. I quite like it. If you watched The Last of Us as well, mate. That's another good one. I think I'd play like that dude who... do you know they got into the relationship with the main character? Haven't seen it? Oh, mate. Oh, if you've got Netflix, I think it's probably on. The Last of Us. Oh, my God, dude. I won't ruin it. I won't ruin it for you. The Last of Us is called. Oh, my God, dude. You'll love it. And I would play the dude that the main character had a relationship with. But, yeah. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that, mate. It's a hell of a game. A series. And I think they released the second series as well this year. It didn't they? But yeah, you'll love it, mate. You will love it. Oh, shots down at the checkpoint. That's a nice screenshot right there. Yeah, the road's just here, isn't it? The checkpoint's just beyond that gas station there, isn't it? Beyond the woods, just down there. So that's what it sounded like. I wonder, will they come up to Gorka? No, the movie. Oh! The road is pretty close. No, the movie, the road. Oh, okay. The road, I'm not... Don't think I've heard of the road, Coop. Okay. Don't think I've heard of that one. I've never heard of that one, the road. I don't even think I've, you know, I've seen the, you know, the cover, you know, the image that goes with the movies. I can't picture it anyway. Post-apocalyptic. Hmm. I have to have a look at that one. I've not watched film. I've not watched a film in years, you know. Mm. Are they gonna come this way? Or are they gonna drop down to Kraz and stuff? And out that way? There was definitely a little pop at the checkpoint. I don't even see no Zs at the fuel station. Mad Max. Yeah, I think I may have seen Mad Max many, many years ago. I've not seen it recently. My favourite film... I think I got a couple. So I got Goonies. I love the Goonies. Saving Private Ryan. The Enemy of the Gates with Jude Law. Band of Brothers. Love the Band of Brothers. The box set, not a film, but yeah. Book of Eli. Oh my god. Tarquin. Oh dude, I forgot about that one. The Book of Eli. Oh my god, that film is so good. That film is so good. Yeah, that is a classic. With Denzel Washington. That film is so good. Can't place it, so it's Denzel Washington. There's been an apocalypse that's broken out, and he's got he goes around saving, collecting, is it books and stuff like that, to bring them all back. Oh, Tarquin's a hell of a film. I didn't read all your message. Oh, besides my... Oh, sorry, Coop. I do that. I only read half the message. Yeah, the Book of Eli. Sorry, Coop. Yeah, the Book of Eli, Coop. Tarquin, like Coop said, is amazing. It's a hell of a film. I only read half of Coop's message, then. I don't know why I do that. And then when I read it back, I think I missed it. I don't get it. I do it all the time. I think my brain just switches off. I don't think they're coming up this way, are they? Fuck, those birds are loud. Let's drop down. I want to see if we can see this dude. Oh, it's a great film, mate. It's a great film, The Book of Eli. Denzel Washington just plays that perfectly. And he's got the girl as well. Has he got a girl with him that he tries to text the girl? He's almost been sent on a mission from God, isn't he? I've not watched it in a while, but yeah. It's a really, really good film. Dead Man's Shoes. No, not seen that one, mate. Dead Man's Shoes, no. I don't even think I've heard of that one. Set in the Welsh Valleys. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Not seen that one. I've seen the day after. Is it the day after or the day after tomorrow, or the 28 days or something like that? I've seen that one. That one was good. And then there was one with Brad Pitt in, and that featured I think that featured Swansea in. where the WHO are based in South Wales. I forget what that one was called, but yeah, I've not seen Dead Man Shoes. I'm not. I don't watch a lot of. Well, I don't watch no TV at all now. I've not watched TV in about 8 months. Cancelled the TV license a lot, and the only thing we watch here is Netflix now and Disney, and that's the boy. I'm watching shorts now, and I'm tend to get my screen fixed that way. Story of revenge for the death of a brother is brutal. Dead Man Shoes. Might have to log into the lad's Netflix, Coop. Tarquin. Might have to log in there, I think, and yeah. Billy, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Might have to log in there, I think. Yeah, Coop, in the UK, dude, we have this crazy outdated law that if you watch live TV in the UK, you have to pay for a TV license. It's such an outdated law, and about 8 months ago, I had enough. I was like, right, that's it. I've had enough. I wasn't watching TV, right? I was only literally not watching TV at all. And I'm thinking, I'm paying for something I don't use. And it's a bit of a fight against the machine as well. Never bought a TV license, mate. I wish I hadn't started. But yeah, cancel, and yeah. Yes, yeah, if you're watching BBC Cat, if you're watching the BBC, an iPlayer, and also live TV as well, that's the big difference. Is that if you're watching live TV and the BBC and iPlayer, you need a TV license. We abolished it in the 70s, mate. Yeah, I wish they would, mate. But it's keeping so many, like, mate. It's so archaic. It's so, yeah. Oh, they are complicit, Tarquin. I agree, mate. And it's why it was my bit of fight back against the BBC as well. So yeah, don't watch it. Didn't renew the license. I'm waiting for a letter in the post. I am. Dear legal occupier, get out of here. Not paying for someone I don't watch. But yeah, cancelled yours years ago. Yeah, I wish I had done it as well. Yeah, oh yeah, ignore him, mate. I owe him nothing, you know. I owe him nothing. It's just really, really archaic law that... Yeah. And the thing is, right, they won't go to subscription-based because they know if they move their product to a subscription-based, no one will pay it. And it'll be the end of it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's all the what they mean by the YouTube live is if there's been a live public broadcast. So say a football match or a boxing match or that's what it means by. So you can watch boxing on Netflix, or you can watch boxing on Amazon. If that's a live event, then yeah, you need a TV license for that. It's ridiculous, mate. It really is. It's so archaic. Got 40 channels. They can pay me to watch. It's nothing. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's how it should be. If you want to watch a service, then you should have the option to pay for it. And if you don't want to watch it, then you don't pay for it. You know, that's how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. Not you need a TV license. But yeah, don't watch the IEU player. Because the thing is, when you log into the IEU player as well, that is linked to your address. So you'll get a letter for that as well. Oh dear. The Blaze, 5 rounds and a scope. Mosin. I think we've got to stick with the Mosin. I'll just stick with the Mosin. I don't see no sign of this shooter. It was just the one shot. It's almost as if they were shooting Zeds or something. Deer for food or cows for food. It was just the one shot. Sounded like it was either the checkpoint or this little town here. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous what the levels at the BBC will go in. It's ridiculous, mate. Like, the best thing you can do is do not answer the door. Just don't. Don't let them in. Don't answer the door. Don't acknowledge them. Because you don't need to prove to the BBC, right, that you need a license. If you're not watching live broadcasts like football, boxing on Netflix and places like that, or you're not watching live TV like IETV and stuff, and BBC and IE player, you don't need one. It's like cancelling your milk, right, from the milkman, and then the milkman knocking at the door asking, hang on a minute, you can't cancel your milk. Where are we getting your milk from now? You can imagine if the milkman did that. So the best thing you can do is not answer the door to them. Just don't acknowledge them. Just don't give them the time of day. Oh, that bird's loud. Another PU. Yeah, they can come in talking. Yeah, you can answer it if you want, but we don't, mate. Yeah, you can answer it if you want, and just don't. Yeah, but I think if you don't answer them, see that I think they're quite smart, and they'll get you to admit stuff without admitting to it. It's like I read a story once that they prosecuted a woman, right? So they had a smart TV in the house, and all they watched, right, was Netflix and Disney. And I don't think you need one. You don't need a TV license, I don't think, if you're watching like the iPlayers, like the IETV one and stuff. I don't think you need one. But if you watch the BBC iPlayer, you do. And the child went to their father's to watch TV, and obviously they had a license, right? But because they had a smart TV as well, they were watching the iPlayer. and they were watching, and this lad was only like 4 or 5, and he was watching the iPlayer at the father's house, right? And I think it was something like Blue or something like that. Anyway, came back to the mother's house for the week. What's the first thing he does? Spots the iPlayer app and starts watching the TV show that he was watching at his dad's. And immediately they had a letter in the post saying, "Oh, you've been watching X, Y, and Z," and that's how they got her. And I was thinking, if she had taken him to court, what sort of stance would that have had in court? Yeah, disgusting, mate. They'll do whatever they can. But I can categorically say that we watch no TV in this house. It's my lad watches Netflix and Disney, and that's it. And he'll watch Minecraft on YouTube. We watch no live TV in this house, mate. It's bullying. It's bullying, mate, that people are forced into having something that they don't want, and then when you don't have it, you're having to prove to them that you don't use it. I find it bizarre. I give the analogy before with the milkman. Milkman, no, can he look like Lurch? 6'7"? Okay, mate, I'm buying milk. But yeah, it is like, yeah, if you stop using Lidl's or Aldi's or Tesco's don't come knocking on your door. Excuse me, you've stopped using our services. Why? It's just it's bullying. Absolutely is. Yeah, if they allowed ads, Tarquin, if they allowed ads, that's all they need to do. But they won't do it because they reckon it takes away from the service. And I just don't get it in this day and age where there's ads now everywhere. God, there's even ads, right, on fridges. Samsung fridges now, right? They've done an update. Even Samsung fridges are playing ads, and the BBC refuses to go that way. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. If you can get an ad on your fridge, the BBC should be able to say, you know what? We're doing away with the license fee. We're going for ads because we can. I don't get it. Yeah, you'll have the mafia around the little mafia. You've stopped using Lidl's. Yeah, because it's cheaper in Aldi's. Oh, you can't do that. Wait, what? Oh no, no, that's it. Go stick with us now. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's such an old chaos, an old law, and it's vile. It is. It's really vile. You know, especially when we're all in a cost of we're in a cost of living crisis, and we're all trying to cut our belts. You know, we're all trying to cut back here, there, and everywhere, and then you're being forced to use something that. Or buy something you don't use. I don't get it. I never got one of those smart fridge clothes ads, dude, mate. Coop. It's wild, mate. It's wild. You know, next, right? You'll need to watch an ad to get the milk from out your fridge. Can you imagine? Yeah, babe, can you get the milk from the fridge? Yeah, okay, no problem. Babe, have you got that milk from the fridge? Can't at the minute. I gotta watch free ads to get the milk out. Free ads? Yeah. It's wild, isn't it? It's wild. Oh, God, my... I jumped. And I've just noticed my my heart rate's gone off. We're gonna put it back on. I jumped then. The mouse went a lot. I was like, ooh, look at that one. But it is wild, and you have to watch an ad on your fridge. It's crazy gone. There's ads everywhere now. I should be back on. Yeah, there it is. It does you scan your barcode products. It tells you when to throw it out. And wow, really? Oh wow, that's mental, mate. I suppose if you connect it to Amazon as well, get an Amazon delivery then for your milk and stuff. What amount of milk? Scan the milk. We'll get it on your next order. Cheers. We're almost back in Bozino, you know. It's crazy, isn't it, Tarquin? It's mental, mate. It's crazy. When I heard about those ads on the fridge, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, "Yeah." Hello, Berezino. Hologram adverts. It will be made. They'll be everywhere. There'll be ads everywhere. And I don't mind, right? I don't mind paying. I don't mind watching ads, right? Because especially on YouTube, right? If I'm watching someone, I don't know, whoever I'm subscribed to, right? If I'm watching someone I subscribe to on YouTube, right? And they've got ads, I'm perfectly okay with that. Because I think that streamer that I'm watching is getting some revenue from that stream, from me watching ads. So I don't mind it, but it's when you're sort of being forced to watch ads like you are on the fridge, I think that might be a little step too far. But yeah, exactly. If you're benefiting from it, like people moan about ads on YouTube, and I'm thinking, just, you know, I get a little bit of revenue from that ad, so, and it's only a couple of seconds, right? It's different if it was like an ad every sort of 2 minutes. It's different then, but one every half hour or something, I'm okay with that. And if it helps the streamer out for free, then yeah, I'm all for it. That's all you're doing, right? Because if you can't, you know, because we all support each other in different ways, right? It might not be through donations or super chat or subscriptions or whatever it might be. You know, it doesn't have to be through that. You know, you can sit and watch the ads, and that supports me. Plus, you can skip it. Of course, you can. Yeah, exactly that. I don't know what we're doing here, you know. I don't know where we're going. I'm working my way down to these flats on the bottom here, but I don't know where we're going. I might go out towards Delina that way. It is, Tarquin. It is, mate. It is. So I never begrudge watching ads on a streamer's stream, especially if I can't support them through a membership or whatever it might be. I just think, oh, I'll support them through an ad. I think what we'll do, go in the apartments here. Just want to have a bit of a look out, that's all. See what's going on. And then if no one's coming, we'll head out towards Delina that way, I think. See what's going on there. Like, I can't bloody find no one. They're all on the coast doing the quests on the key cards and such. Guarantee it. Chip in the neck, meta glasses. We soon have ads in our brains. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Klassen. Look at Max TV glasses, you'll be surprised. Oh, I thought that was a player there then. Jesus. Looking at the chat and I just saw a blue something in front of me, it was. to where we're going. I just want to have a bit of a look here before we go out. There we go. Yeah, exactly that, Tarquin. Exactly that, mate. Oh, well, she didn't expect to see in there, did she? She didn't expect to be in there today. Wait, what? She's coming too as well. And that's it, yeah. Streaming's more of a interaction kind of deal as well. You're very right there, Tarquin. Especially if you're... Especially if you don't get to see no one. I very often think that, you know, people don't see people for days, right? And I remember this thing doing the rounds on Twitch a couple of years ago that someone had come into someone's stream and they called it emotional dumping, right? And I didn't like that. The fact that that's what the streamer called, and they called the person out on it. They said, "Oh, don't come into my stream, emotional dumping." But my argument to the streamer was, "Hang on a minute. That person, they may not have seen someone for a couple of days. They may be housebound, or for whatever reason, there might be social anxiety going on. You just don't know." I was saying to the streamer, well, hang on a minute. They may not have seen someone for days on end, right? You know, the first person that they've talked to in days. And I was saying to him, I would prefer someone to come into my stream, an emotional dump on me, and we can have a chat. Because I might be the first person they've spoken to in days. And I'm perfectly okay with that. But this one streamer absolutely called them out on it. Absolutely ruined them. Don't come into my stream, emotional dump, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, dude, come on. You know, if you can't take a couple of minutes out your day to be nice to someone, make them feel wanted and make them feel nice and make them feel good about themselves, then yeah. And it was just a real... And I think... I can't remember the streamer. It was a big one. I can't remember the streamer. And I'm pretty sure they instantly regretted their decisions, because a lot of people were jumping in and saying, hang on a minute, you know, that... Dude, you can't do that. That's not right, you know. And my point was that, you know, they may not have seen someone for days. You know, the first person that they've managed, you know. So I just think a little bit of kindness, a little bit of, you know, goes a long way. It does with me, anyway. Right, we're gonna have a look. We're gonna have a look at the player pop. They're all on the coast. They must be. 83 on. They're all doing missions and stuff, aren't they? On weekends they do a lifeline for, and yeah, Coop, and that's that's fantastic, right? You know, you're giving someone a lifeline. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah, I'd like to hope so. I remember it being a male streamer, and I can't for the life of me remember who it was, but he got absolutely nailed in the comments. So I think he instantly regretted his decisions. Yeah, nice one, Coop. Nice one, dude. Well done, mate. I like that. I like that stuff. I like that stuff. You're giving your time away to help, you know, to help some others. I like that. It goes a long way, that, Coop. It speaks It speaks volumes. It speaks if volumes, man. I'm just trying to word it right. It's the actions of people. So I was always told, right? Behave like you would when no one's watching to when they are watching, because it's the actions of people. It's the actions of people when they're not being watched and being judged are the actions that speak for that person. So the fact that you're giving away your free time for those people, do you know what I mean, mate? That speaks volumes, because that stuff goes unsung. So I often think, and I was told growing up, you know, it's the actions that speak. It's the actions that the people can't see are the ones that speak the loudest. You know, it's the behavior and the actions of people when they think they're not being watched are the actions that people should be interested in. Because, you know, because everybody can be nice when the world is watching, but when the world isn't watching, those are the actions that speak volumes. There's 83 players on here and they're all doing missions, and they're all in boats. Guarantee it. Been there myself, so I know how it... Yeah, well done, Coop. GG's, dude. GG's. Yeah, Tarquin, yeah, mate. My dad's a farmer. My brother's a farmer. My uncles are farmers. I've got a lot of family members and friends that are farmers, and I think back to when I was a little boy growing up. Never saw my dad. Never. He was always on the farm. He'd be in work when I got up, and he'd be in work when I went to bed. I never saw him. And he'd work 6 days a week. He'd work 7, you know, if he could. And I never saw him. Never saw him. And yeah, it's a lonely job, mate. It really is. It really is. And I think my brother, you know, he's a hill farmer. So he looks after sheep and stuff. And he's in the back end of nowhere in mid Wales. And I very often think about the sceneries that he's got. Beautiful scenery, mate. He's on the top of the world up there. But yeah, it's a very lonely existence, you know, farming. Very lonely. So yeah, I probably, that's why I never went into farming. Because, yeah. You know, these farmers, mate, they're working 6-7 days a week, mate, you know. And it is a 7-day-a-week job, right? Especially if you own and run your own farm. But yeah, that's something that always sticks in my mind, is how much I never saw my dad. And the only way, right, I could see my dad was going to work with him. That's the only way I could see him. I never saw him. It is Tarquin. I did, like, farmers, mate. They're a different breed. They're a different breed. And I couldn't do what farmers do. I couldn't do it, mate. I couldn't work. That's a 7-day job, 24-hour-a-day work. Couldn't do it, mate. You know, I got a lot of friends at farmers. I got family members of farmers, and yeah, it'd take me out to them, mate. I really do. I got a lot of admiration and a lot of love for farmers, because what they do is not easy. It isn't. it is Cuban. It's Cuban is very much the same in the UK, mate. These companies like Tesco's, they're absolutely bleeding farmers dry, bleeding them dry. There's a farmer on I was watching on some shorts, and he was growing sugar beet for castor oil, you know the sugar, and they approached him for next year's crop, and they said, oh, we can't give you the money that we're giving you this year, but what we will give you is I think he said £4 a ton of sugar beet. And he was saying that doesn't cover my petrol, doesn't cover the farm costs, it doesn't cover cost of living crisis, it covers nothing. £4 a ton of sugar beet. And he said, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. He said, I would be better off if I left the field alone, not touch it. By the time you seed it, fertilize it, plow it, seed it, fertilize it, look after it, we spray it, harvest it, collect it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And these corporate greed, right? There's so much greed going on at the minute. They just want all they can get. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it definitely is the feed, right? Especially this time of year. But it's mad. Right, let's get out of here. Let's work our way up to Delina. I just can't believe I haven't seen no one. But yeah, it's like £4 a ton, like with sugar beet, and then castor oil. Is it castor oil? The sugar people, I think. The £4 a ton they wanted. They were gonna pay him, but yeah, make maximum revenue from that. It's crazy. Hoping we can get a... Hoping we can get a sewing kit from here. Oh, come on! I'm across the water! There's one in here already? We explored that for 5k. Yeah, £4 a ton, mate, they wanted to give him for it. There's one in the wall. Yeah, it's £4 a ton they wanted to give him for it. Ridiculous, mate. I'm pretty sure it was £4 a ton. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. And it's like he was saying I can't do it. There's one stuck in the wall here. Here we go. We got the full symbol now. Let's fill up. The prompt's still a bit weird on that, isn't it? Still a bit. It's almost like down towards your feet, which kind of makes a lot of sense. That actually, I never thought of that. I always thought it was just off. You know, they'd got it wrong, but I think it makes a lot of sense because it should be down by your feet. That's been used. Let's lock this set away. Buy cheap, sell high. Yeah, it's mad, mate. There's a lot of money being made out there somewhere. There's a lot, mate. There's a lot of people, right, making a lot of money. Oh, at last. I was getting sick of that. I was getting sick of that homemade face wrap. I mean, it's not green or black, but it'll do for now until we find a better one. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there, Coop, making a lot of money, dude. And I know what? It's not us. We're gonna run into a crazed freshie, you know that? With nothing to lose. Except his will to survive. You'll be like, yo, you friendly, dude? I'll be like, mate, I don't trust you. You're a freshie. Why? I'm friendly. Let's hang out. Okay. And then I'm dead. Get hacked to death from behind. Come on, give me a sewing kit here. Come on. The last time we said that about a crazed freshie, we did run into him. Was that Friday, was it? On Nisnoy. The one was... well, yeah. When I said a lot of people, I didn't mean the general public, as in us. You know, I'm talking about the already billionaires and the politicians and people like that. I think I meant not, you know. Yeah, those people, mate. Yeah, they're making. Yeah, they're making even more than the rich people are making. Oh, come on in. 2 for 1, baby. But yeah, those Vanguard and BlackRocks are like, yeah, the banks, HSBC. Yeah, how much are they bringing in, mate? It often makes you think. Oh, is that what I... Oh, I can see that on the floor. It's a coat or something. I would quite like to see the food just dialed back a bit. It'd be interesting to see how players would get on then if it was hardcore settings. They own economies, yeah, they do, mate. They do. Yeah. And they hold a lot of influence as well, mate. They buy 85 pieces of us wool. Of your wool, okay. Onwards and upwards, yeah, yeah. Like, there's a lot of people, right, with a lot of influence in what goes on in politics. A lot of people that we don't see. But yeah, onwards and upwards. Putting the world to right this morning, boys and girls. Putting the world to right this morning. Oh, I thought that was a black shamag then. Yeah, mate. There's loads. Yeah. They own a lot of the power. It's like the digital ID that they think they're gonna bring in. They ain't gonna bring it in. Well, they're gonna think they are. There's gonna be a hell of a rebellion. Yeah, and there's lobbyists behind that, mate. There's lobbyists behind that, and it's probably all got something to do with Tony Blair and all his cronies, and yeah. They'll try, mate. They'll try. I was thinking, right, the other day, Tarquin, right? How are they going to bring it in, right? So it's going to be on the phone. Well, what are they going to do if we haven't got a phone? Just saying. Just saying. I'm just going to put that out there. What are they going to do if we turn around and say, hang on, sorry, I've not got a phone? Yep. Oh, yes, Tarquin. Oh, yes. Because whenever you see these reports on shorts about, you know, different countries around the world, they've got the digital IED. They're all on it's all on their phones, and I just think, oh, what would you do if you took the card or the phone away? Maybe an actual card with, yeah, maybe, could be. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise us with the chip. Because now, right, I don't know if you've all seen, you've now got to scan your fingerprint to, in Europe. Is it Europe, I think, or Asia? I can't think where it was. When you go traveling now, you've got to register your fingerprint. Yeah, what have you got already? Then, Coop, have you got a digital ID already, and how does that work, mate? Like, is it, have you got to have it or no? Or can you opt out? On phone to nap. Run by the government. Yeah, that's going to be the same as ours then. Can you opt out of that, Coop, or no? Come on. Yeah, that's it, Tarquin. A fingerprint and your picture as well. The world gone mad, mate. Yeah, I guess we're not going abroad then. Guess we're not going abroad. I could really do a little bit of lag here. I don't know if there's someone here. It's legal but debatable. Okay. I don't know if there's someone here. We're gonna crazy bit of lag. I can hear the Z there. Two-step authority. Is it? God, how many rounds have we got for the shotty? Jesus. Alright, let's get out of here. I keep doing that. I don't know why. What's the view like from this flat? Is it any better than the oh? I mean, it's nearer, isn't it? But it's not. Yeah, it's not good. I think I prefer the other one. Alright, let's get in the trees behind. No, let's not go out the front, Bam. Yeah, I think that's what they want to try and. I think those are the lines they want to go down, Coop, where it's all on. I was thinking the other day, right? Who's it gonna be rolled out to first? And I reckon it will be the self-employed that will have to have it. You cannot submit your finances without having the IUD. I think that's one of the first group. The second group will be the benefits. you cannot claim your benefits unless you've got your digital ID. I think that's who he's going to start with. The people who perhaps haven't got options or haven't got a choice, shall we say? But that's how I think it'll come. It's coming, mate. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, and if you want to travel, it's exactly mate. Yeah, it'll be the ones who don't have choices, you know, who won't have an option but to do it. And I think those are the ones that will have it first. Unless we're all on the streets, Tarquin. But yeah, I think, yeah, let's just leave it there, shall we? I can't believe we're not hearing no one. Yeah, it'll come to that. It will, mate. It will. Definitely. Did she ag or no? She wanted to. Oh, here she comes. No? Right. Oh, she's coming. Oh, what the? I've never had that before. Was that door closed then? But in fact, it looked open to me, but it was closed. Never had that before. Yeah, mate, I think, yeah, I think we're all on a very, very slippery slope. And I just don't think the powers that be have really considered what's going on. I just don't think they have, mate. I think they're all sort of blinkered by doing what they're being told to do by whoever. And they're hell-bent on, you know, to going into it. Skynet is going to get us. Skynet, I don't think I've viewed a Skynet classing. I'm waiting for Free Eye Atlas, the UFOs, to come and get us. That's what I'm waiting for. They'll be here now in November. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the aliens to come and save us. That's the first. What is Skynet? I've never heard of Skynet, I don't think. What is Skynet? I don't think I've heard of Skynet. I really need a song bit. The one on the shelf here? No, was there? Did I hear? Did I hear extra footsteps there? Terminator. Oh, well, I might get down a rabbit hole tonight then. No, I think it's that one there, isn't it? Might get down a rabbit hole later. I thought I heard extra footsteps, but I think it may be the one that we've locked away. took over the Borg. Sorry, we'll go down a rabbit hole tonight. Oh my God! Someone blast that chicken! Jesus! Don't need to be so loud. It's like cruel that's like. Is that on me? It is. How did he hear me right above the chicken? Like how, dude? Oh, what the? Get off, you thinking Zed. They're already testing it. Have an RAF base here for testing that stuff. Oh my God, dude. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Bam's gonna be down a rabbit hole tonight or the weekend, perhaps. Yeah, we'll take that. Is it damaged, that mag? Looks good. Right, we'll take it. Kid from watching Terminator as a kid, yeah, like, yeah. Like, how much of those films, mate, are now starting to come true? And I often think, right? I often think now, right? Ooh. I often think, right? How right the conspiracy theories are. How right are the conspiracy theorists? They're looking pretty sweet now, aren't they? Eh? What else have we got? We got any? No, put them all together, haven't we? Have we got? I think we got pristine ones in here now, haven't we? There was an explosion at the bottom of the road. There was. There's a mag there or something. Yeah, there's an explosion at the bottom of the road. So I just want to wait here. We got worn. Yeah, don't think we want to. Don't think we want to add no more. They're worn at the minute. So we'll leave these. Another 25 there, see. We'll leave these. Yeah, we'll leave those for now. Just had a stealth bomb in Australia for bomber task. Oh, wow. You get a lot of that where you are, Coop? Yeah, we are. We've got a bit of ammo now, haven't we, Klassen? It's almost 2 o'clock, you know. I can't believe where the time's gone. So we've got a mag now full of pristine or worn rounds. So I want to keep those away from the others. What mag's this? Is it a Glock mag? No. Oh, almost fell out the window. What we ranged at? 100? But a nice chat we have, Klassen. We have. Time flies when you're having fun. I didn't realise it was 2 o'clock already. Woomer's Australia. Okay. Yeah, those stealths are nice. I know those B2 bombers. You see what? Have you seen the? Sorry if I'm shy. I'm getting excited. Sorry. Have you seen what? Have you seen China's new stealth bomber? Oh my god! Like something out of a sci-fi. Similar shape, but it's almost like triangled. They were they must have been, I want to say it was in the Pacific. There must have been some Americans in the Pacific doing tests or something, or doing maneuvers. And this Chinese stealth, this next gen plane, whatever it was, I forget what it was circling the ship and showing off, just to show off its might. And it looked like nothing I've seen. Is that the one talking? The DF-61. Let me have a look. Grab the phone. I'm gonna have a look here. New H-20 stealth. Is that what it was? Is it? I'm not sure. What did you say? DF-61. What's that? A new missile? Is it? Oh my god. And what did Coop say? Yo, Yo, G, dude, mate. It's good to see you, dude. H-20. How you doing, OG? Alright, mate. Is that the one? I thought it was smaller than that. No, I don't think it's that one. I think it's smaller than that. But it's similar to that, but I think it was much smaller. It was, yeah. Yeah, mate, it's mad. It's mad what these you know, these countries are doing. This stuff that they're doing, mate, that we have no idea what they're doing. Where was that? So, OG, can you come in and shoot this chicken, mate? Where was that explosion? It sounded like a gas canister, gas pump, but got a new 4 Lego set. What have you got, mate? Tell me. And where have you got them from? Hell yeah, dude. Nice one. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get in these trees. Get away from that damn chicken as well. Collecting enough food, don't we? I think we should be good. That chicken's so loud, isn't it? Like, I don't think it needs to be that loud. They've obviously got a couple of sounds that aren't quite right. Like, I think of the fox, when that fox screams, that again's another ear buster again, isn't it? Just want to have a bit of a look down on town from up here, so do with a little more trees, couldn't we? Go round a little bit. 2 speed campaigns, sets Dodge 2 and Fast and Furious pink car. Nice, dude. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Klassen. I know what you meant, dude. Let's go into this one here. Nice, OG. So you're gonna, so you got a busy couple of days then. Hell yeah. Those sets will persist because we've not got far enough away. But I don't see nothing, you know. What is the pick? What is it? 300 meters? Oh, they've just popped out, see? They've just popped out on me. What's that? Suck his car? Wait, what? Ooh. Oh, no, it's on us, right? Thought that was a player. I just don't know where this, okay. There's one back at the medical. No, they've gone again. Lego Game Boy said pink Honda S2000. Nice. Hell yeah. Here he is. Here he is. How are we, Shags? Good morning, sir. How are we? Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. How are we, Shags? It's good to see you, mate. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, OG does love his Lego. He's got some really, really nice sets he has. Is that Z on me? I think it probably is. No, it might not be. Cheers, Shags. I appreciate you, mate. It's good to see you, dude. All right, I think we're going to get up to Delina. There's 80 odd players on here now. Oh, shot! Come on! Shot in the town above us. Just one. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that. It was one single shot, as always. How many view hours? We've hit the 4,000. We hit the 4,000 watch hours in, I think it was April. It was almost like 12 months to the. It was 12 months to the week that we started on. Yeah, we started streaming on YouTube in the March, I think it was, or the April. And then within 12 months, we'd got our watch hours. So yeah, we're fully monetized. So yeah, I get cash from the ads and stuff and watch time and yeah. And then G hit his the other day as well. Well done, G. About time too. It's been a long road for G, and I'm so glad he got there with all our help. So yeah, I was glad he got there. That's a good mark then. It is, yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, we hit the 4,000 hours within 12 months, so it was, you know, there's a lot of streaming involved in that. There was, you know, there's no videos in that. It was all streaming. Oh, and I'm going to say that, I wonder if that shot was that town in the valley here, just south of Gorka. What I saw is someone then. I saw someone. But I don't know if it was the snow. I think it may have been. I think that shot has to be down here. Yeah, it does, class. And I was really chuffed to hit it, because 4,000 hours of watch time, that is quite a lot, you know. Someone shot your friend, I wonder. It sounded like a male, right? But they're all the females running off. Yeah, it was nice, mate, to hit it. It really was. It really was. Not seeing no sads. Where was that shot? It was over this way. It probably could have been more. So Gork is just there. So we were there on, what, about an hour ago? Oh, correction, 2 hours ago. Just can't find no one. And the ones that we can find, they just disappear and blend in like that. Those two players yesterday, yeah. Couldn't find them. Gone. Especially the dude that we followed up from this school. Oh, there's a Sporty Spice just spawning that far end. That won't be me. That will not be me. Yeah, not really. Not quite what I'm looking at here. That's 600 meters. So what is that we're looking at there? Is that out the back of the rat flat? No, that's in the square, that is. But I don't see no other Zs. There's only the one that was spawning on that far end. There she is. You can see her on the bottom there. Just past that dead tree. See ya? What are we looking at here? That's the... What view would I get through the hole in the top of that barn? Would that give me... That would give me views on this side. I wouldn't get views of the town. I think it looks like I would, but I don't think I would. I'm not sure where that would give me. I think it would give me here. It wouldn't. It wouldn't give me this of like that road that runs through. The road that runs through is there. Yeah, there. Because there's a supermarket, there's a piano. Yeah, the class, and I mean, we spotted that dude when we first logged in, didn't we? In that one town. And then they just disappeared. We tried to find them, but yeah. And then we've viewed loads of shots, but I'm just not seeing no movement at all. I'm wondering if we're on the wrong side of the map. That's the only thing I can put it down to. Perhaps if we got an Electro or Chernarus spawn, we'd probably find that they're all going up from there or something, or going, you know, Zeleno, the military, up that way. But it's plenty of shots. I just can't find them. I'm tempted to move down to the barn, see what I can see out that hole in the side. Yeah, I don't see Sporty Spice no more. She despawned. Should we get in that barn? Everyone is over there. Yeah, yeah. There could be. There is a lot of missions, class, and so there's one. There's one at Tissy. There's one at Green Mountain. There's one at the airfield. And then there's even missions. So there's on the coast as well. You've got oil rigs. You've got the boys as well that are missions as well or something. But yeah, kind of. Yeah. So there is a lot going on, but yeah, I think with you, I think I would have expected to see a few more than what we're seeing. But I just we are on a server that streamers play on as well, so I think we just got a different breed of players, mate. Like you look at that one we had last night where we saw at the school in that town. They were shutting all the doors behind them. I thought I was looking at me. I just think there's a different breed of player. Whereas on an official, you know, you get people that sort of aren't so... sort of, you know, they don't know the game that well. Or they get complacent. I just think depending on the serve you play on. Not sure that shot was over there. I think it was up that way. Yeah, this. Okay, someone's up by the someone's up by the gas station. What is that? 800 meters? 750. Alright, I think we. That one's agged as well. It's got that weird thing. Watch, if I left Alt Tab to look around, it swings you back round. We've got a bit going on here now. We've got a bit going on here. We've got player on our right by the gas station with an AgZ. That one. Yeah, stay frosty. We've got no ags. Let me start again. We've got no sets of spawned in up there. But we had something from down here as well, didn't we? Well, oh yeah. There's someone here. That door was closed on the piano. That door was closed. That door was closed. That door was closed on piano. Let's get in this barn. I'm inspirational. Oh, cheers. I try. So that door on the piano was shut when we looked down before. It is now open. Shots in Gorka. Field warning, yeah, I know, mate, I know. I looked at it and I think there's no faster way in. Oh, if you look at it from the way, there's no faster way to the coast. I don't think this will give me the views. Oh, no. It won't. Look at that. It won't. It just needs the barn turning a smidgen. What we ranged at? 200. Let's take. What's our barn there? 300. Okay. Yeah, don't look, Shags. Don't look, mate. You'd be very disappointed in me. Will. So that door piano was shut. I've left that one door as well. Shags, don't look, mate. Don't look. I've left that one door so it doesn't look suspicious. Come on, dude. Where are you? Go double green, surely. We're ranged at 2, remember. I'll leave her on 2. Yeah, he's there, mate. He's there. I did look if they were looking around, but they're not. But they definitely went... Someone's gone in that piano. For sure. I'm hoping they come here. Could do with this barn. Just rotate and a smidge, couldn't we? Or they go here. Come on, give me something. Oh, we'll just have a look on the steps here. A sec. Oh, no, that's not good, is it? It's not good at all. Yeah, that's not good, is it? That's, perfectly placed trees, as always. There is no real better place we can go. I mean, we could go on that hill there, but the view is shocking. Have I got a lockpick? No. Cut down the trees at night, mate. Yeah, if only. We've done that before now. Come on, just give me something. They've got to go double green, surely. But that door on the piano was definitely shut. Before we went to the other way. Yo, Dolly. Appreciate you coming in. Is it? You have a rabbit, your pet rabbit, you have a house pet rabbit's called Bam Bam. I love it. We have a rabbit named Bam Bam. I love it. How are you, Dolly? It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. I love that. A rabbit called Bam Bam. I love it. So that might... I don't know anymore. I really don't. That sounds like a bit of a firefight. There was 2 different shots in there. That last shot being the shot that finished him off with. Is how that went in my head. Don't see nothing, you know. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I drop it back down to 200 meters. The barn was 300 meters, so we should be. Should be good. Oh! Oh, he's only unconned him. Oh! I think it's only an uncon, that was. That is definitely not a kill shot. Peekaboo, I see you. Yeah, he's up. They're up. They're up. He's at the back, look. Another hit. Another hit. Not down. Sporty Spice. Another hit, but not down. I don't know which way they've gone. I don't see them. I see him. I see him. Let's go up to 3. 300 meters now. The other one's there. There's one there. There's one in there. They've both gone in that long barn at the back. He's there, look. Trying to work out where I'm shooting from. At least we got them contained there. We're gonna have to move here. Yeah, look. They don't know where the shot came from. Let them go down in the valley. And then we'll get up the other side. Let's do that. Not unless they're both flanking. One going one way, the one going the other. Try and use this barn as cover. Yeah, the one dude's just been shot right from nowhere, and then his mate just stood still by a fence. Like, oh, I don't understand. Like, well, how are they not? I know we unconned that first one. I know that. I saw the fall, but how that second one didn't go uncon? I wonder if the fence bit took a bit of the. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see you, dude. $500 meters. Come on, just give us a peek. I don't know if that's the first one or the second one. I think it's the first one we saw. Come on, give me a peek, mate. I'm not sure they would have seen me. Because I only saw them because... I've got eyes of a hawk. I'm not sure they would have seen me. Went different ways, yeah. Our next move from here, Klassen will be left. Our next move. But I don't know what this dude's doing here in this barn. Probably bandaging or recovering health or... Not sure. He's out. He's out. Drop down 400. Go on in the mustache, baby. In the mustache, yeah, like clockwork in the mustache. $400. Don't see the door though. Don't see that door. Got a better sight of that door from here, haven't we? Than we did there. They're gonna work it out, aren't they? They are getting there. They're working it out that it had to be from that end of town. That might be their next port of call. One on the one side and one on the other, maybe. Don't see no one on that far side. There. There, they haven't got a clue, have they? They've not got a clue. I think that's a different dude. Or is that the second one I hit? There's one they just gone in there. Whatever that is there. I don't know if that's... I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at there. So that was a shot in town. There's someone coming up the hill now. I think someone else has got in on this. Oh no, there's the vicar. Where are you going up there for, mate? There's one in the mustache, and there's one that went here. Couldn't for the life of me though work out what I was looking at. Yeah, look. What have we started here? What have we started? It's all out war. I'm tempted to go to those ruined buildings across the way. I don't... Are they out of mustache or no? Yeah, we're enjoying this, mate. Didn't like how the vicar came up there. That's the only thing. Is if it... there's another dude that's coming in. Someone else. Oh my god, dudes. This is where they all are. You're gonna have to go 500 meters. He's lying down too. Oh my god, that just hit by his head. That hit his head. Just by his helmet. Oh my god, dudes. That was millimeters off. That was wow. That was millimeters off. That was millimeters. Just saw it hit just by his helmet. Damn it! Just went off to the right. Same as happened on Friday. I reckon if we're up and they're lower than us, our shot needs to be off to the left a little bit more than what we think. Because I think there's a little bit of ballistics going on there. I'm thinking that they'll now go down there and back in on that side. The Vicar's still there. Yeah, close shave unlocked. Yeah. That was so close, that was. The aim was on, right? The crosshair was on. But I think because we're shooting from an up to a low, I think there must be some sort of ballistic thing going on with the rounds. There has to be, because that's the second time it's done it. Where if I'm a little bit higher than they are, the round it just goes off to the right a little bit. Now I'm thinking that they've now gone down the other side and will come up, back and around. I'm tempted to go on to this side now. Oh shit, fucking tabbed out. They're fixing that and the prone bullet bug. Oh, is that a bug, is it? Coop? Oh fuck, I didn't know that. I thought it was all to do with ballistics. Like, the only one that will be concerned where that last shot came from would be the guy that we just shot at. Those other dudes in town, they won't be concerned with that because they're fighting their own little war going on there, aren't they? But the war, may I add, that I kicked off. Mustache is open, so the dude's out of Mustache. I wish I'd a better scope than this PU, you know. What's it there? There's two of them. There's one there. There's one here. He's in the bush, but I can't. He's there. There's two. Yeah. There's one there. There's one here. There's one here, look. They have no idea what's going on. None. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. He's just... Oh, come on. That was on. That was on. Got him. Got him. I think they're both dead. I think they're both dead. That first shot was on. That was on. It just went above the head. Oh, another one. Go and loot your mates. Go and loot your mates. Go on, I know you want to. Go in the mustache. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go be a good little boy. Go on. You know you want that loot. Yellow armbands as well. Go on, you want that loot. Go on, dude. He's not being shot at the minute, so I'm gonna let him think this out. He's just popped his head down there towards the mustache. Go on, mate. Go on, you want it. Yeah, he thinks I'm in town. Yeah, this is why I'm not shooting. Just gonna let him think that there's only me. You know, there's no one here. They've gone around the back of the mustache. I keep tabbing out. Yeah, cheers, Coop. I did think about that as you said. Cheers, mate. It's all gone quiet, isn't it? They're just super cautious at the minute. Because they don't know. I half expected them to come up here. Yeah, they'll loot that town first. Like, they'll want to make sure that there's no one in town. There's no way that they're going to leave 2 of those down like that. It just isn't. Not unless they're overwatching from... Not unless they're overwatching, right? From either the beige might give you an angle up there. They're either in town looting just to make sure that there's no one else here, or they're overwatching. They are, Coop. It's literally, we're just up the road. We are, mate, from Berezino off to our left. And Solnichny Donina is just down there. So, yeah, we're pretty close here. So, yeah, they're either going to wait and overwatch, but the bodies will despawn. So, I'm far enough away, right? So the bodies... I hate that. So, look, I don't know if anybody knows this, right? But if you look through pair of binoculars or rangefinder, right? Hold left alt and look around as you come around. It flicks you back. It's been in the game forever. So those bodies should despawn if no one's around. And was this dude, right? The dude that I've killed? I'm not sure that that's the guy I shot at lying down. Because the one that was lying down was wearing a helmet. It's something like that, isn't it, Coop? I can't remember what the distance is. It's something like, yeah, 20, 30 meters, something like that, I think it is. But so the idea there, right, was not to shoot as they were coming up that field. I thought they were going for the barn. Right, shot. Go away. That might bring them out. Because I thought they were going for the barn, see, and I thought, oh, hang on. That's going to bring them out. That will make... May come wanna look. If I had a better scope, you know, I'd move to that tree line on my left. I'm gonna say that they're overwatching the bodies, you know. And I'm wondering if they're doing it from the beige. You can't see the beige just behind the orange tree. Yeah, those two were together. You know, the first two I shot? They're together, they are. Without a doubt. Because they were almost like chatting together. And then the dude I've just killed here. And the thing is, right, I had to let them finish. I had to let them finish them off. Because if I had shot, they would have ran, see? So we would have had potentially another 2 players out. Then not just 1. But I just need a glimpse of where this dude's gone. Because if they've got a Solnichny or Berezino spawn, or Niz, is it Nizne? Yeah, Nizne, isn't it? If they've got one of those as well, they're straight here. So I think we got another 2 here, I reckon. the dude with the helmet on, the motorbike helmet, and then this guy's mate. I really don't get, right, the whole mentality of those players. They've been shot twice, right, on that hillside, but yet they both return to it. It's weird. Oh gee, well done, mate. Halfway built. Oh my god, dude. You'll have them all done by tomorrow. Well, by tonight. Here he is. How you doing, old man? You good, dude? Just killed a guy. They maybe just had a bit of a firefight here. Out of the 5 shots, we hit 3. 2 went a bit of a strain. Not sure how. I think there's a bit of a bug going on, or ballistics. But there's another one in town, mate, and I'm just playing it safe. Yes, mate. Yeah, we are. You know, old man. You know. How you doing, dude? You good? I kind of like those tree line up there, but it's a PU scope. Do you know what I mean? It's not good. All good. Nice, mate. Nice. Fucking hell, we got to get out of here in 20 minutes as well. I've got to go in 20 minutes. Half an hour maximum. We just need this guy to rock up loot. And then I can get out of here. My boy gets off school 3:30. And I've got stuff to get done before he gets in. Come on, we need him just to loot these bodies. Come on, dudes. Come on. Barn doors closed with those? Okay. Barn doors open a couple of minutes ago? Yay or nay? I'm saying yay. I thought they were open. We definitely didn't shut them behind us. I know that. They're in the barn, you know. It's open now, closed. Yeah, I thought it was. Now, I'm not sure you can see. I'm not sure you can see those bodies from that. I think the mustache is in a little bit in the way in the beige. So what are they doing here? It was open. Yeah. I thought it was. Are they now overwatching from in there? I was gonna say, don't tend to miss much. Mustache is still open. Because that dead Z will be in the barn as well. But I don't think. I'm tempted to get around this right-hand side, see if we can see in that hole there, but they're going to be in that hole there, they are. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Oh, it's not enough, is it? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Coop. That's what I'm looking for, mate. Yeah, I can't get eyes in on there. I can't get enough of an angle to see in it. Oh, hello. They're back. They're back. They're back. There's one back there now. Is that in by the wheel there? It is, isn't it? Don't know what I'm looking at. PU scope is disgusting. It isn't. It isn't. The PU scope is absolutely dog poop, innit? I thought there was someone knelt by the wheel on the PU scope then. PU scope is absolute dog poop. Someone's just rocked up on the back of that. The Mosin needs something else, Coop, for sure. Like, I don't understand why they're persisting with this, the PU scope on the Mosin. It's just... It's awful. It does nothing. Except annoy players. That's all the PU's there for, right? It's just to annoy players. Because it does nothing else. And I kind of get it as well. I don't get it. You know, when people say, but if you stick, if you stick the hunting scope on the Mosin, it's going to make the Mosin OP. But you can say that about, you can say that about the Blaze or the Tundra. You know, you take the 2x scope off the Blaze and put a hunting scope on it, you make the Blaze OP. So I kind of don't get that argument. Where's this dude gone? Because we're gonna have to get out of here soon as well. I'm gonna have to leave the area as well. So they've met up, right? So I reckon their mate's back and they've met up. So I think my theory of them, of the one of them sat in the beige there, I think is probably correct. And they just... Not unless there's one in here as well. I don't know. I don't know. But that dude, that one dude that I saw just running past there, they've run straight to town. They've not even bothered with the bodies. Which makes me think that there's someone in the beige. There's a Z spawned in there now. That won't be me. So are they coming up through town? Yes, look. There. I don't see him now. I've lost him. I've lost him. I've lost him. There's two of them. They've nipped down the other side of that barn, they have. I don't see them. Are they now in the barn? Yeah, it kind of feels like barn for me, old man. They were here, aren't they? I wonder if there was a third. I wonder if they were all together then. Where have you gone now? There. Just seen him duck down there. Pretty sure I did. Perhaps they didn't. See nothing now. I thought I saw him go out the back here, but I'm not so sure. This scope is, oh, it's just awful, isn't it? Look at it. It's oh, where have you gone? There you go. Have they run into the dude that was wearing the helmet? Ranged at 4, so I'm ranged up to the road. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Go on, you're gonna want that, boys. Oh, that was it. That hit behind. What was that? Oh my god, we need to aim lower. I don't. I really this PU scope is just awful. It's not good. It's awful. That shot was on, but again, it just went behind him. I tried to get a collateral. I tried to get the two with the one shot as they were lining up, but yeah, I don't get it. The PU scope's awful. I think I got about 15 minutes. I've got to get out of here as well. 10 minutes since the last combat wasn't the last shot was fired, so I'm starting to think, right, the blaze that we left behind before, probably better off with the 5 rounds on the blaze than I was with all the rounds I had with the Mosing, because at least I could have put the Pillad on the blaze. Remind me never to pick up a blaze if it's got a PU. I can't do it anymore. P's awful. It's like, how can we take something so good and make it so bad? Oh, I know. We'll give it one scope option. And we'll give it a PU scope. I just see him on the road then. Because they were obviously fighting a third dude from down there. I could see him trying to get him with a knife. They've either legged it or gone back into town. But I've got to get out of here. Got a bit of cramp in my hand as well from fucking from left mouse button pressing. Oh, it's a fire in the woods there. Look at that. How have they thought, you know what, let's get out of here. I've had enough. I don't even see him. That's got to be, yeah, that's got to be way out of our distance. That is, yeah. There's probably players there, 900 meters. Oh, we can't tell because we're in the a tree. 900 meters to there, yeah. They haven't even... They won't even render in. Yeah, the one body's gone, see? He's despawned. The one's gone. That one should go next. Take the shot. Yeah, just a random shot into the woods. We've got to get out of here anyway. I think we'll go down the road and find somewhere to log. Well, that was a bit. That was a lot of fun towards the end there. I'm not quite sure where those shots were going. The aim was on, but yeah. Iron sights 1k meters. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Can you imagine the stat on that? I'd definitely be reported for cheating then, wouldn't I? They would look at the log scene. Yeah, hang on a minute. Iron sight. Mosen. 1k. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, I think we've got to aim a little low instead of going for the heads. There must be something off. There must be, because these shots are all on, and they're just going. So I think we just need to aim for the body, especially when we're at we're ranged at 400, but we're going 370. I think we just need to aim a little lower. We need to just keep that in mind next time. That if we're ranged at 400 and they're at like 370, just need to go a little lower than the head. We need to go for the body. And we need to bear that in mind, I think. It's not an absolute though, is it? So, you know, I'm taking a measurement of 400 meters, and they're probably at 370 or 410 or 420. Well, if we're ranged at 4, and they're at 370 and I'm aiming for the head, the round's gonna go above them, see, because it's higher than, they're lower than what I am. They're lower than the 0 400. So what I need to be doing, if they're 370 I'm at 4, I need to aim for the body. At least then it will aim for the neck or the, you know. I keep forgetting to do it. So we just need to bear that in mind, I think. But those dudes had no idea, did they? None. No idea at all. They were oblivious to it, they were. And if it wasn't for the fact that we only had a PU scope and couldn't get the P-lad to go on it, then I don't think we would have left as many alive there. We left 2 alive, didn't we, to tell the story? Go sniper, yeah. Just leave a few up, just to tell the story. It's been happening to me as well. I don't get it. It happened to me on Friday, and you could see. It was one of the shots after G left. It was one of the shots, right? The shot was on, and you could see it. It just hit. It just went to my right, their left, and you could almost like see it swerving around. It was really off, mate. And it's happened twice now as well, where the shot's on, and it's just, yeah, like. Given on the one shot, we were probably... I was ranged at 4, right? And they were on the road, and the road was at 400 meters. So, I would like to hope that was somewhere near there or thereabouts. But yeah, mate, I don't get it. Don't get it. And this update is it's worst. And that scared me. And I think I've seen more of it this update than previously. Just see the rounds have got, I don't know, mate, they've got a mind of their own. And the thing is, you'll try and work it all out. But the experience... Oh, cheers, Coop. Thank you, mate. I don't know, like, and I kind of feel you'll work it all out, right? And there'll be another thing that will go against it. And just like, yeah. I just feel sometimes you're a bit of a loss. Cheers, Coop. Appreciate that, mate. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, and I'll readjust, and I'll readjust my aim, and that will be off as well. You think, come on. Don't think I knew about that little pond there, you know. We're above the industrial we are, so we'll log out here in the tree. It's been 15 minutes, so 15 minutes. I've left the area as well, so we're all good. We'll have a look what our longest range hit was on a survivor. I think it'll be 420, something like that. It'll be. Well, I'm going to log in one of these trees up here. That kind of felt a little bit baity. That one did. Right, I think this is our tree, boys and girls. I think this is our tree. Ooh. Oh, I've got to get my boy. I've got to get. Oh wow, okay. So the longest range hit on a survivor there was 475 meters. Yeah, that must have been the dude in the beige. Oh, I can't. Was that the dude in the beige, perhaps? Yeah, 475 meters. Not bad, is it? Right, I've got to go and sort my boy. I'll be home from school now in a minute. I got to go and sort him out, and then we're going, and then we're going to drama. So he's got his plays, his rehearsals for his play and stuff. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I do love our little ow things on a Friday. Right, what day are we tomorrow? We're Thursday tomorrow, aren't we? So we'll do it all again tomorrow. Might update the graphics again. But I do kind of... I'll play with it tonight. But yeah, there might be some more changes tomorrow anyway. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who sat here and just chilled with me. Thank you very, very much. It means the world. It really does. Shame we couldn't get more than one there. I blame the PU. Little actor in the making. I hope so, Coop. I hope so. Yeah, shame we couldn't get more there. I think if we could... I think we could get that Pillad on the Mose, and I think we would have had more than one kill there, but yeah, that wasn't too going. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.